Ads are over. We are here. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Let's see. Our question of the day: can you identify the comic strip detective whose heart belongs to Tess Trueheart? When I first read this, my brain goes, "Nope, absolutely cannot." But apparently, she is the devoted wife of the square-jawed, hard-hitting detective Dick Tracy. To be fair, I didn't even know he had a comic strip at all. Had no clue. So, alright, today we're going to do some Final Fantasy. So, let's push a button. Push the button. Button. Alright, let's log my girl in. Yes, please. Oh, why do we have a queue? There's always a queue. Usually it's not too bad. Okay, that's done. The alarm is set to feed the dog at 6. And then I also have an alarm set to remind me that I need to end stream tonight because I have dinner in the crock pot and I have to finish it. I have to like shred the chicken and add a couple more things and all that before the husbandman gets home. But we'll still get a good like 5 hours before we have to get there. Let's see how far we can get the rogue tonight. Has message. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Let me know if the volumes need to be adjusted or anything. I forgot to mention that last time we played. Also, I do have my Discord posted if anybody wants to come and join us. You are always welcome. Turn the light up a little bit. Turn the fan on. Okay. And I do not have a quest right now because we're too low level. So I think we have to go do our hunt log. And that will get us to show incomplete. Okay, hit level 5. Not the button I wanted. I think we decided to keep this because of the okay, yeah, we already put on the better rings and stuff. Okay. So gear set. So I did do all that. We need to go to Limsa. Yeah, we definitely need to go to Limsa. Okay. I should have figured out where she needed to be before I logged out last time. But it's just a quick little flight. Okay, now can we pick up our next guild quest or Oh no, let's go down here and see. I don't know if I did my level 5 quest. Or if I just hit level 5 last time I played her and logged out. So let's see if we can grab our level 5 quest. If not, we'll just have to go level till we hit 10. Let me in, please, sir. Yes. Okay, nobody has a quest. Hi. What we doing? Are you looking for some words of wisdom, are you? Okay. He does not have a quest. She... Alright, we will go fight things. Alright, hot lock it is. Alright. Morby Bay, Cedarwood, Summerford, also Cedarwood, Cedarwood, Summerford. Okay, let's do the little guys first. Morby Bay, and then we'll head to Cedarwood. Oh, I forgot to check something. While we're loading, I'm gonna check something for my kiddo. I told them I would check before stream, and I forgot. Bad mommy. Okay, it is supposed to be here today. Alright, cool. So I might have to take a minute and run down and get the door whenever it shows up. Alright, perfect. Okay, we are gonna go to the bay. So like right over here somewhere. Fly, please. Fly, my pretty, fly. Excuse, please. Okay, this way. Alright, we need the little... Maybe not the jackals. Those are level 10. Hi, Matt. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're going the wrong one. No, not the fate. That fate is too high a level for us. We don't want to just die. That's no fun. But it happens. Hey Novi, how's it going? Are you having a good weekend? Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The cubs appreciate it. I found some little things I have to smash. Okay, now... Oh yeah, this will be more fun. I don't need the ladybug. already leveled up once. What's next on our list of things to find? Dodos. Everything else is going to be in cedarwood. Or Summerfords for words. Let's go to... Where is Cedar? Lower. Okay, so it's here somewhere. It's gonna be out here. It's been pretty good. I played catch up with finding my missing collectibles in Nikki's new map. Nice. And finally working on Paley in the Highlands. Ooh, sweet. Let me know what you think. And if you get stuck on anything or need help, please just holler. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory for the most part. I didn't have anything... Nothing kind of hung me up once if you read the things. My problem is I don't always read the quests. Silly me. Oh, please hop off the chocobo. Not this one. This one's right here. Yeah, it makes things difficult. Totally does. And you'd think with as many MMOs as I've played, I would learn to read the freaking quests. Nah. What fun is that? Oh, is that all I need? Okay. So what else do we need? Alright, we've got cave bats, galagos. Alright, so I need the monkey looking things and cave bats. So monkey looking things and the cave bats are maybe over here somewhere. Let's go look. Yes, cave bats will be here. Three of these guys. Okay, now I can't remember if the... Oh yeah, there's the little monkey guys. Galagos. Actually, they're kind of more like... kind of like a lemur more than a monkey. And then need 3 of these guys. Cool, I got second wind. Second wind is nice when you need a quick little heal. I think everyone else might be in Summerford. Oh, not the crabs. The crabs are over somewhere else. But we'll get to them from the same area. So let's go to middle. trying to make sure I don't let my shoulder lock up again. It's been a little weird. Okay, so we want... This is where the crabs are going to be, but those are the level 10 ones, so I'm going to wait on those. Probably just out here somewhere. The pirates should be... I want to say around this area. Who else do I need? Oh, the little mandragora, which look like little walking, like little vegetable dudes. Oh, you guys are right here. That's convenient. Hey Minerva, happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. It's technically not officially there until Monday, but I won't be here Monday. Kiddo has orchestra. I don't know if I told you guys. Okay, so a lot of the concerts in the past have been like each grade has just gone and done their thing, and then you can leave after your kid performs if you want. You don't have to stay for the whole thing. This time, the teacher has set it up so that the 6th and 7th graders are going to play a song, and then the 6th graders are going to do 2 songs, 7th graders are going to do 2 songs, the 8th graders are going to do, I think they said 3 songs, and then they're all going to play a song together. So I have to be there for the entire, like, hour and a half. Pirate dudes are over here, I think. I don't know if I'm high enough to take out the pirates. Because they're level... Well, they're level 9s. I'm almost level 9. So as long as I don't try and take on a whole group of them. Oh, happy early anniversary. Thank you. You know what I forgot to set up? I forgot to do something. Let me see... Let's see if I can do this while I'm on. Let's see, let's go, what did I say, like 6 hours? 5 hours? Let's go 5 hours. Start a discount. Yes. Hopefully that actually set up the discount. Not that anyone should be pushing buttons. We don't need to push buttons, but if people are so inclined, there are buttons to push. Just to keep everyone there for it. Yeah. I assume they did it so people don't get upset about, so the kids don't get upset about people leaving before they perform. Possibly. Minerva. That's not why I turned it on. Thank you, ma'am. They give us so many so many hours, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. They keep giving us all these buttons, all these promo hours, and I'm like, if you don't use them, they go away, so thank you. That was totally instantaneous, and we are at approaching a level 2 hype train. Is that how that works? I think so. And Minerva's gonna catch all the fish now. And I also have to go see who all you pushed buttons for. Okay, just keep everyone there for it. I'm both for and against that, to be honest, but I'm not a parent. As a former band kid, that would have bugged the frick out of me. Yeah, Like, I don't mind staying. There have been some concerts we've gone to where we've stayed for the whole thing because kiddo wanted to see what they were doing. What the other grades were doing, so I'm fine. They usually sound pretty good, which is also a bonus. But let's see. You gifted subs to, okay, AB Pratt. Was it Bryn Tempest, I believe? The Dial King? Dial King? I don't know. Slytherin Gaming. Slytherin Games. Sunhaven for me. Welcome in, everybody. If you were here, please thank Minerva, because she is the sweetest being in the whole world and likes to touch buttons. All the buttons have been touched. What all are you catching? Let's see. You caught a black spotted grunt. You caught some keys. A carp. What else? Keys, carp. Yep, 5 is level 2. I may be pushing too many buttons and learning. I mean, as soon as I win the lottery, I'm pushing buttons everywhere. There will be so many buttons pushed. Actually, I just need to catch up on some stupid medical bills, and I'll be pushing buttons again. All over the place. Oh, this is going to be hard, because I don't have any way to make him come to me. Okay, the good thing... Oh, yeah, okay, come over here. We'll fight, but you guys have to come over here. Okay, you're gonna fight, guys. Okay. I know I can't take on that whole group, but maybe we can do 2 at a time. Okay, cool. 2 at a time is doable. Hi. Come here. Hello. No, not you. You are not the one I wanted. Oh my god, what was that? That's not... Is that... Was that one of my alerts? Because I don't recognize that at all. No, you, but yes, I do like buttons. The big red meme, the big red button meme, and I want to press it. Yes, I like those buttons too. Oh, a singing fish was... Okay, I didn't see what was caught. I just heard it singing. And now my husband's talking to me too. I'm assuming that's my... It's either my husband or my kid. I'll check that in a second. I'm being attacked. So we don't get attacked again. Let me see. Ooh, the singing fish is worth 200 gold. That's cool. Just over, actually. The gummy worms. Oh, that's just, okay. I asked my husband, like, I'm getting my nails done on Monday, and I asked my husband, because Father's Day is coming up. I'm like, hey, what color do you want? Do you have any preference? He's like, I don't know. He just kind of looked at me funny. I'm like, okay. So he goes to work today, and then he's like, hey, do you have any, like, caramel or chocolate colored nail designs? I don't know. I take pictures of the ones I like, and we'll see. Come on, come this way. I'm not fighting that whole group, sir. Yes, come over here. Hi, not both of you. Okay, they're respawning. Hi. Come over here. Don't want the whole group attacking. Hey Kigo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, what are we attacking? Let's attack these guys. Sorry. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. That's okay. We hit my sub goal. That's crazy. That's so crazy. what I need to do is look into finding some keys so that I can do a key giveaway when we hit the sub goal. But honestly, I think this is only like the second time I've hit my sub goal. So I haven't worried about it too much, but I have to look into that this week. Chilling with laundry and Avowed. How is Avowed? It's on my wish list. How is it? We're almost level 10. And hi Minerva. Oh, we gotta go take out the crabs. Okay, we need 3 crabs. That'll definitely get us to 10. Okay, so the crabs are gonna be over that way. Hi, fly. Fly, my pretty fly. What type of game is about? I don't even know how to describe it, honestly. You give me a minute? I played it when it dropped last year, but they've done some reworking of something opening up more races to play. Nice. I'm going for like the 5th time. Nice. Let me pull up the, hold on, let me get in the air. Oh, it's an action RPG. Okay, cool. I was gonna pull up the description for you on Steam, but Minerva already said what it is, so. Oh, I still haven't, I keep meaning to, play the opening part of Origins on the Xbox Game Pass, because I have Origins on there for Dragon Age, and I'm wondering if it does not have the bug that keeps me crashing like Steam does. So I wanted to see if maybe I could get to that part. Get to that part. It's the first thing that got me away from being solely a WoW player. Wow. That's impressive. I don't think I've ever been a one game person though. Like, I like all kinds of games. The first game I ever 100%ed was Legends of Dragoon on the PS2? I think it was the PS2? No, not Gridania. And the only reason I 100%ed it is my oldest, when he was little. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles, Kigo. Jalindo, thank you for getting your wolf cuddles as well. The cubs appreciate all the cuddles from you both. Yeah, Legends of Dragoon. When my kiddo was... how old was he? He was like... 3 or 4, maybe? And I played a little bit of the game, but he wanted to play. So he kept asking, hey mom, can you play? Can you play? Or can I play? And I'm like, sure, you can play. You know, it's gonna be hard, but I gave him the control and let him do the things. But he couldn't read at the time. There's a lot of reading and a lot of things you have to understand about what to do. And, he's just like, okay, can you play? Can you play? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Jalindo. So he would ask me to play, or he'd ask me to play, and then he'd ask me if he could play, and then he'd hand me the remote. And it's like, oh, okay. So we would play that thing for hours and hours, and I loved it. It's so good I'd put it on par with BG3 and the Dragon Age games that I did end up playing after, but if you're into romances, you'll be disappointed in Avowed, for that is as Obsidian's way. Okay. So no romance. Got it. I mean, romance is not necessary in every game. Done with your practice then. String of them tentacled buggers soon will teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now we've got your blood rush, and I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we'll need to track down them addled coves that rooked that magnetite gadget. Might be as one of our rogues was hearing something. The guild thrives on information, you see, and as we've agents scattered far and wide with their gazes keen and their wits waddles to the ground. What? Let's place a visit to Atolwyn down at the Drowning Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lass. Trust me. Okay. I think we're being set up. Sorry I got that worded weird. No worries. I figured it out. I word things weird all the time. All the time. I was trying to tell my husband something the other day, and I swear all of my words came out so jumbled. He's like, what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Okay, we have to go to... Where are we going? We're going to... go to... Okay, yeah, we're going here. Usually there's a quest marker, but I don't have one. I hope I picked up the quest. It would really suck if I had to go all the way back. To the bar, the Drowning Wench, and we're gonna talk to... Oh, there she is. There's the quest. It's not on my map. Why is it not on my map? Usually your little quests are on the map. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, miss? Supposed to ask for a weak ale, yes? Yes. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Aye, there's quite a lot of that. A lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Ah, the trouble over the Magitech loot. That was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumor says that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in the middle of Lanesca to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark XL3 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. Okay, what is L? So that's 10. That's 3. I don't know. I know it's not 13 because that would just be an X and the 3 eyes. It's not important, but I'm curious. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the Goblin Camp in Summerford. 50. Okay. So does that make it 63 since there's the X, or is XL 50? So it's either 53 or 63? Yeah. Summerford A. On your way, lass. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. 43. X before means minus, so 43. Okay. Cool. Thank you. It's been a very long time since I've had to look at Roman numerals, guys. Alright, we got new abilities. We're gonna move that. Oh, we now have the ability to hide. Sweet. Sorry about your table, sir. We want to go back to Summerford now. There we go. That's why my quest wasn't showing up. I had it turned off. Also, I'm going to make you guys vote when I get this one to 30 and see what we want to do next. Is it going to be one of the two tanks or the healer? Because I will have the Marauder, Gladiator, and White Mage to level up. So when we get close, I'll toss up a poll and have you guys help me figure out who to do next. Okay. Roman numerals are interesting. They are. They're so frustrating sometimes. And I wanted to change... Nope, not my mount. My chocobo companion. Don't have any skills yet. Let's see. I don't really have anything that says rogue. I've got gambler or Lamentin. Let's just go with the plain Lamentin. Actually, what does the gambler look like? No, that's too froofy. Yeah, we'll just go with the basic. Okay. Did they do something so that quests are not showing up? That's a gladiator's quest. That's not the one I want. Oh, this one. Okay, I have this one. There we go. Oh, Pokemon escaped. I didn't see he was here. your noggin down, Shadowy. I've been snilching the action across the way there. No sight of the demolishers, but I did see one of them Gambler Coves stuffing the Garland gadget into his backpack. I knew it. Words are not nice. I knew a Tolan would steer us all right. This is your chance, lass. Clout that gambler Gobby and grabble that device. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's the sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from the bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows singed off. Don't go boom. Got it. Alright, we need to take out these guys. Ooh, I can hide. Bash them over the head. How many of these do I need to take out? A couple. Words are hard. Words are so hard. Oh, I guess I already found what I was looking for. No, I want this one. Hi, beat him up. I got hit by that bomb. Okay. That's the way, lass. There was naught for me to do but sit on me daddles and watch. So you've got the goods, then? I do. Aye, this is the device, and no mistaken. He's so tiny. Let's get back to the guild. We still owe them demolisher bastards a million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. At least I get to take credit for my work. Sometimes when they make you do quests, you don't get the credit. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identity of those audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! I like that they're dressed all in blue. I like their shirts. But now we have to go... Oops, hi, where are we going? Alright, back to town. Hello, my good sir. Looking ahead inside? Yes, I am. I have things to turn in. And then we will have to go take out more things for our hunt log. You managed to grapple that fire mechanism yet? Yes. buttons. Ah, still in one piece, too. You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. We've yet to do for the dandy demolishers, Jack. That job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a Covenant. He's got stars on his cheek. And who might you be, sirs? Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionarily devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Dude, no. So we've got the green team against the blue team. Captain, Captain, I say, there's the louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur. She's the self-same simpleton who we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not yet. You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Errand boy, am I now? Errand boy now, am I? Mm-hmm. He has very pretty blue eyes. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? Huh, this place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of Covenant. The one-eyed doorman named it Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Karn across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Let's show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Really? You still don't understand, do ye? There are but three sorts of coals what that doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits. God, spit. I'll kill you all. I don't think that worked how you wanted it to. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that third sort of coal is a bollocks for brains, Mark what marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues, but we're so careful. I heard tales in my pirate days, stories about merciless race who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, Captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah, huzzah for my fallen comrades. fight you couldn't win, my friend. Deceptions. Aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limps and Laments' ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. I'm not much for discussion in the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves what protected the code were dimber dambers, the best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods, what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under the cover of darkmans. Upright thief became the title for these coves, what dealt with sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those that had cut all ties with the buccaneer's life that was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when I cannot say her name, I'm just going to call her Meryl, took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and alter our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourselves. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code, preserve the underground society that's what spawned us. Ads will be coming in like 3 minutes or so. And just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Shadowy, and you'll go far in the shadows. Okay, since I just bought new clothes, we're just gonna take the money. And we can get our level 10 quest. A fine evening to you, Shadowy. A fine evening it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a lamented vessel to begin with, the yellow jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots was even dry. And they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contacted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Lamentans after all that. So this is your assignment, me natty lass. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchant man are already rotten on irons, you needn't rush with your stabbers a stabbing. I want the job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Yup, it'd be her. This here is Vecby the Stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of sulking. Vecby. A pleasure. There's some problem, Vecby. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know, those egg-filled tasties that they make at the Bismarck. But when I got back from your work, it was bloody gone. Oh no, they took our sandwich. Uh-oh, that was Vecby's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can't turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jackie. You better go find her sandwich. She's gonna be real angry. One more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory, so once all is bobbed, you can hand the goods to one of their culls directly. Okay. So go find a shipment of weapons. We can start whenever you're ready. I've had a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few wids with her first. You'll find her at the Highland posing as a fishmonger. Do you have a name? Let's go find her. I don't think this is it. No. Okay, where are you at? Okay, you're over there. So we're gonna go to the aft castle. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where elusive Pokemon roam free, the chat is on a wild chase. Caracosta slips away, sparkling cries of rigged from the crowd. Suddenly, a mischief appears. The tensions mount as everyone readies their Pokecatch commands, but alas, it too escapes into the digital wilderness. Will our heroes ever succeed? Stay tuned for more adventures. Well, it depends. Are we going to attempt to catch them or just watch them appear and disappear? Yeah, over there. Oh, is there an event going on? There is. That's for the gold saucer. Hello there, miss. We've carpet, trout, lobster, and shrimp, but I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish, the long skinny kind. What's bark'll put a bloke on his arse. Reading this is gonna give me a migraine. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Seas Isles and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't ones for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods that came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant what's visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just although means to transport is goods remains a mystery though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing his operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a bit more from the folk round town. Just tell me to go talk to people. Please just go tell me to talk to people. I didn't need all the extra words. Alright, let's go talk to some people. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants has been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how culls crackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places that see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Fairy Dogs, and the East Hawker's Alley. I'll try my luck a few other spots and meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. So we are going to go to the Bismarck, the Docks, and the Hawker's Alley. Okay. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's go this way. I still get turned around in here so much, and I've made this city my home for some time. But it's all twisty and windy, and it's not easy. Alright, let's go to Hawker's Alley first. Hi, Leah. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? Okay, use hide. Can I use this and walk? Yeah, I just can't use it in combat. Okay. Happy affiliate anniversary. Something your go live notification shadow, that's super weird. Twitch did something weird. I should have said you haven't been getting my notifications. I'm sorry. I know Twitch changed some things around, so if you are following and you want the notifications, there's a drop down. Let me look. Where's it at? Okay, so where you follow somebody, there's a little drop down thing, and you have to select which kind of notifications you want. I think you have like 4 options. They set most people, okay, it's right next to the little follow heart. It's preferences. Most of it's been set to personalized, but if you want the notifications, you can go always, just when I go live, or just have them shut off. And that's for pretty much everybody you're following. They've kind of tweaked it, so for a long time I wasn't getting notifications for like Wade or other people, and I'm like, wait, what? You can read and type. Honestly, you should have been listening to me trying to read pirate speak. Pirate speak is not my friend. Pirate speak is not my friend at all. But thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Let's see. Gareth is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his exhortations. I can't do either, but I'm happy for you. You can't read or type either? Me either. Reading, typing, anything with words. Hey, Slytherin Games, welcome in. Yes, Minerva was pushing buttons earlier. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles, Leah. The Cubs, or no, that was Slytherin. Sorry. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. The Cubs appreciate it. Get my screen back up here so I can see what I'm doing. Hold on. That didn't sound good. Alright, we've got to go approach this man and listen. He's hawking his wares to a customer. You've quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea, but one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialities. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lunuscan orange juice, or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? He continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Okay, not what I'm looking for. So now we have to go to the ferry. Where's the Bismarck? There's the ferry. Ah, stop the buttons. Where's the Bismarck? out there. Okay, we're gonna go to the ferry first because it is closest. Yeah, we'll go down to the ferry. Can I run? Well, I can sort of move at least a little faster. We're not really running, but we're hidden, so. Okay, we're going to the fisherman. Okay, how do you say his name? He appears distraught. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on his mumbling. He's mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. No one wants to end up face down in the harbor. That would be sad. Alright, now we have to go to the Bismarck. That's going to be up near... Cool. The Culinarian Guild. The diving dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach while cloaked and eavesdrop. Ugh, simply inferate. What? Yes, miss. Place... Oh, crap, I'm not hidden. Why am I not hidden? Place your order with one of the servants and we'll prepare your meal with all due clarity. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Now go listen. It's grumbling and discontent. The sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folk appreciate fine cuisine. That fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters? Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Or someone ate her sandwich and has to replace it before he gets in trouble. Never get between a lady and her sandwich. Especially if the lady is a rogue. Is it Kenley's sandwich? No. This gal has a little bit more spice in her. It's FFxiv sandwich. Welcome back. I hope your sulking went well. You might be the angel of death with daggers, Dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky mort can nose about without risking a scrap or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend? Sorry, I'm in a weird... No, you're totally fine. And considering how much paleo we play, it makes sense that it could be Kenley's sandwich. Slipping a coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef, the Bismarck, the trader means to hop the twig and soon. That matches with my own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet undercover Darkmen's, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sells swords on payroll. Alright, I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a coal near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Shadowy. Have you got your skulkin' boots on? Sure. Skulkin' boots it is. Oh, okay. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, you've marked the spot. So, I have to hide. And we're going to go fetch the boots. Without touching anybody. Excuse, please. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. You should keep an eye on your goods, sir. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets is gone. I don't know what you're talking about. Thief, stop her, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? To get beat up? Run. Am I supposed to attack or just deliver? I think I'm supposed to just run these to... Oh, my target is out of range. So I do have to beat up the guys. Okay. Okay, sling past any others and get where I'm going. Now the question is, will it let me take this? It's not. Okay. So I need a map. How do I get... Okay, so we're going this way. I hate walking this slow. Excuse me, please. Can I walk faster? A little bit. Okay. Oh, cool. It didn't make me go all the way up to the thing. Here's your stuff. Gotta lurk for a bit. Be back soon. Enjoy your lurk. I will be here for quite a few hours. Alright, and we have to go back down and talk to FFxiv. I hope I'm saying her name right. delivered the goods, boss. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you've reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades, was wise enough to cut his losses. I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jackie the Benny news. Hopefully he has your sandwich. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside. Now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for subtle on this job. Hey, they started it. That many swads was there. But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Shadowy. And the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Yes, good plan. Speaking of unexpected developments, I've had a bit of bad news for you, Vecby. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There was naught but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly is about to really cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back here any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me. You're not japing with me, are you, Jackie? It ain't no japing matter. 'Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see all his coves and moors are best for the job. Ah, Jackie, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue Oops. Oh, bollocks. Mayor Captain, happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. It's officially not until Monday, but I won't be here Monday, so we're celebrating today and tomorrow. Jackie, did you eat my supper? Now, lass. Let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You've cloyed something that belonged to me, Jackie, and I can't ignore the code. Aye, lass, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? I think he should be careful of whose sandwich he steals next time. That might be the swiftest string-up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Shadowy. The code exists to preserve the peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any fool enough to threaten that peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least she gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Huh, the impropriety of it all. What? Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Of course it's a Lala. Looking to head inside. Yes, please. Oh, you know what? If you guys are not following the Mer Captain, go give them a follow. Please. They were playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I've seen them playing some Paleo. They're very cozy. Fun to hang out with. Oh, them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I'll let my belly do the thinking. Just thinking. Vecby strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves what we well and truly stomp on the code will get it far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Alright, let's see. I could wear a new shirt. New helmet. Does... not a new helmet, because that's where I'm wearing the feather, and that does the extra experience. So do you want gloves or a shirt? I didn't want to compare it. I wanted to try it on. How bad is it going to look? It's not super bad. Hi, let's see your chest, not her butt. It's not horrible. Oh, we got new daggers. I like new pointy sticks. So we're going to put those on. And we took the chest piece, so we'll put that on. Sadly, now we no longer look cute. Doesn't look horrible, though. Alright, and we are back to doing the hunt log until we hit 15. So we have to go to God's Grip, Quarterstone, God's Grip, Skull Valley. Alright, let's go to the Quarterstone first because those will be lower level. And then we can hit the God's Grip because these guys are going to be a little harder to fight. So we want... Where did I say we were going first? Spectacular. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess it really doesn't matter. We have 3 sets of enemies in both places to fight. Sorry, hold on. Kiddo has a question. They're wanting a snack. Alright, Quarterstone is in Western. This is Western lower. Alright, we're going to head over this area. Hi, go around the big rock. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need just a second to go help the kiddo. And we leveled up. I like leveling up. Let's get up in the air so we can't be attacked. I'm gonna run downstairs and help them with something. I'll be back. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'll see you in just a second. Okay, I'm back. They wanted help getting something they couldn't quite reach. I keep expecting them to have a growth spurt. It's about that time again, I think. Okay, we took out the jackals. Now we need 3 of the moles. And the diggers. Okay. I wish the photo on this was bigger. My poor dog got super excited when I went downstairs, thinking he was gonna get food. Oh, cool. These are not what I thought they were. I thought I was gonna take out the big guys. Poor puppy making wait for dinner. Yes. Now, I will say he got fed early on Thursday night when we had the concert. I didn't make him wait until we got home. Hey, Pixie. just subscribed for 10 months in a row, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you feeling, Pixie? I've been thinking about you all day. You caught a nugget. Was it a chicken nugget? Or like a gold nugget? Because those are two vastly different things. Okay, who else? I really should write my hunt log down so I'm not having to constantly look. You're so sweet. I feel like I got hit by a bus. I'm sure. I have never had a kidney stone or a gallstone, but I have known people who have. I can't imagine, like, that just sounds so miserable. I watch them be in pain and suffer, and it just, I'm sorry. I'm sending you all the biggest hugs. That's not where I want to go. Oh, they're gonna be down here. Right? The guys I want, they're down here, right? Yes. Okay. I wish I had something to throw at these guys. Same. I really hope things get better for you soon. Yes. Pixie needs all the healing. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Already hit 15? No, we hit 13. Okay. Hi, right here. This guy. Not my guy. I want this guy. Sometimes when you use tab to target, it shifts to someone so far away. Hey, Andrea. Welcome in, hun. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I've never had one either, but goddamn, thank you guys. I'm so sorry, Pixie. I feel so bad. How am I? I am good. I am super good. Me very good. Having a wonderful day. We are already at level 13. I think we've taken out all the things in this little area that we needed. Oh, we're gonna have 2 and over. We're not going after the level 19 and 20s yet. So we need to go to Quarterstone. Let's try Swift Perch. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles, Pixie. The cubs appreciate it. How's your weekend going, Andrea? Are you getting to enjoy some quiet time? Or family time? Alright, we're looking for the Quarterstone area. Did I take... Oh, I did. Sweet. I wasn't sure if I took the right fast travel point. I absolutely did, though. Don't need the jackals. I need these guys. Pixie, I wanted to send you a friend's request in Final Fantasy, but I think I have to wait and do it when we're both online. It didn't want to let me find you. Which is silly, because I know you're there. Do I need one more of those guys? I think I might need one more of those. Oh, no, I only needed one. Okay. I need 3 dodos and then 2 sewer moles. Alright, dodos it is. Are conveniently located right there too. That would be level 14. Oh, hi. Whose attention do we get? We got the Dodo's attention. What the heck is that? Oh, that's like a... Yeah, we're not doing the Dodo thing. It's too hard for one person at a low level to take out the whole thing. Oh, and thanks for that info earlier. Was that person messaging more than just you? I don't know. All I know is they're like, hey, can I ask you a question? I'm like, I figured it was about a game or something. I'm like, sure, what's up? And then they immediately went into a spiel. Hey, so I'm an artist and I do all kinds of stuff, blah, 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 blah. Can I send you my art? No. Because they're like, hey, I know it's weird, but nah, I don't want, no. I'm like, not only is it weird, it's not how you're going to get commission work from me. And then I just blocked them. Okay, it's done. When I'm on again, I'll let you know. Sweet. But take your time. Like, it's no rush. I will be here for the foreseeable future because there's a new expansion coming in January. I'm excited. Alright, are we already going to Skull Valley? Okay. We could go take out a couple in Skull Valley. Yeah, because I haven't hit 15 yet. So... Skull Valley is over here. So we're gonna go for a little flight. That way. Yeah, and for anybody who's in my Discord, if anybody sends you a message uninvited or unwanted, please let me know. That's not cool. Especially if they're just trying to hit you up and get you to buy their art. It's not allowed. Like, I don't mind if they post in the self-promo channel like once a day, but we're not messaging people we don't actually talk to. Get those messages all the time. I'm like, I appreciate art, but that's not the way to do it. Right. Definitely try to be active first. Make friends. Then maybe see if somebody's interested, but like... You don't join a server and 5 days later start messaging random people. And I'm sure I got the message because, you know, I post in the self-promo channel over there and they can see I'm a streamer too, but like, it's not how you get commissions. It's not how we do things. Right, it's just scammy, yeah. Yeah, it's very scammy, very spammy, very gross. Alright, we took out those guys. What else do we need? Do we need some of you guys? Yeah, we need the little hedge moles. I shouldn't even have gotten on my chocobo. My next targets are right here. I almost forget I'm not on the mage, so I can like move. Oh, did I only need one? I like beating things up. I'm sorry, did that thing just do a death growl? I'm pretty sure that thing just growled at me when it died. Ooh, let's kill the big bird. Hi! Okay, I need 2 more of you. So we're gonna get these 2 and then we will go pick up our next quest. We're almost at a high enough level to start running dungeons to level up. But I do want to also finish the hunt log, at least to level 20. Oops, hi, don't stand in that. Alright, let's go. We'll go find the killer mantises and then we'll go because these 2 are in this area. The others are not. So let's go find killer mantis. Dungeons, let's go. No. I don't like dungeons. I mean, to be fair, they weren't so bad on my black mage. Hi, I'm sorry, little bird. I don't want to play with you right now. I'm gonna go make friends with some something else. Map. No, I need to go back this way. Hi, ma'am. Please stop flying directly at the ground. That is unnecessary. There we are. I found them. I need 2 of you guys. Well, that was cool. Uh-oh, 2 on 1. Luckily, I have my trusty chocobo. Oh, don't stand in this stuff. Standing in things bad. Okay. That should be number 2. We've now hit 16. Cool. Alright, that means we do need to go to the docks. I got this. I don't know about that, but we're certainly going to try. Let's go to the Fisherman's Guild, please. Figured as soon as I got everything downloaded to play 14 with you and Breezy, I'd have health issues going on. Yeah, that happens to the best of us. Our health always seems to know when, like, to misappropriate its behavior. That's not the word I wanted. You know what I mean. Like, it decides to act a fool when we decide there are things we want to do. Body's just like, nah. You were only kidding. Alright, back to pirate speak. God help us all. Ooh, we get new... Yes! We're finally gonna get a ranged attack so I can pull things to me out of a crowd. Shadowy, just the mort I was hoping to see. We've got some nasty trouble brewing. Client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. The client's arrived. Especially with me. I think it's true of all of us. I think we just kind of take turns. Our guest here has come from the Maelstrom Command with the confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell in the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse, and thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never heard of the code. Pillaging honest culls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade, they're headed right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those who raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls that was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and you risk of becoming what it is ye hated most. Slavery's still a thing? Yeah, unfortunately. So, you've a mark for us then. That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind to which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Lominsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. Good Lord. It's a word day. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Go in and kill them all. Consider it done. When those nasty coves feel our short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Why did I decide to do rogue? Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vecby, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls that have already been sold. Shadowy, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Sweet. I get to go play with the boss. Wait, I get to go help the boss? Help the boss. Help the boss is much better. Assist the boss. Shall we get after these slave and cutthroats then? Our client tells me that Jolly Merchants set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even be aboard an Imperial ship or two, and that's some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew will be back on land looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. Just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the Ruffmans in Lower Loneska. There's a bend cove over at the Morby dry docks by the name of Swarmsnit. What'll likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes open for... He keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon, like. Guys, why am I doing this? Actually, it's kind of fun, but I feel like the dumbest person reading this out loud, let me tell you. Alright, we are going to dry docks. I'm so glad my girl has unlocked all of these fast travel points already so that I don't have to walk slowly over to all of these places right now. Oh, you are a mender. Okay, cool. Hi, fix my stuff, please. All my stuff. Thank you. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't take enough damage to hurt anything. Alright, we are going over here. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you. I do love Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow was amazing. I know what you are. What can old Swarsnit do for you? I don't know, man. Hunting down jolly merchant slavers. Ah, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle of the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along the other bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were heading south. If what you're saying about this slavery business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. Ads are starting in like 2-3 minutes. No one could have been better than Johnny. No. Johnny Depp was perfectly cast for that. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Salt Strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jackie was on his way, yes. You'd best go on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Alright, well, you want us to go... Cool. Over there. Chocobo is my friend. No, don't fly directly into the fate. I am so tall. I'm kneeling and he's just barely taller than me. He came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sudden move, I told you. Me peg-leg grandma obbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try my generous patience? I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food, water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleating mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scaly arse. She's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and my shipmates are gathered to take the stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers only want lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep the rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded in the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off into God knows where, and Limps'll will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet and Nescan sea breeze. I'm sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, and then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due. Don't you worry about that. They've gone. We best hurry to Aleport. Unless you've got a quicker way, there's a ferry that leaves Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. I do have a quicker way. Sticking through these ads supports the stream. Thank you, thank you. What food was once used as a currency? Was it cheese? I want someone to tell me it was cheese. Oh, no, I don't want to do the levies. Thank you. Shadowy, that Jolly Merchant Cove is still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding the operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some culls recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets bone. Rest of crew just whistles all innocent-like while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. Aye, you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner that raises hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your stabbers. We've got a busy night ahead of us. Ads are over in like 20 seconds. I love your battle chicken. Yes. I had to change the battle chicken's gear because he was dressed for black mage duty. And I'm not a black mage right now. So I put him in just the basic Limpson gear. Or outfit. It's not gear. He has no armor. Ads should be ending now. Welcome back, guys. In 17th century, tulip bulbs were so valuable in the Netherlands that they were used as currency and could buy a house. You could buy a house with flower seeds. I very much live in the wrong country. I know you can't do that now. But what? And that's not food. I don't know anybody who's eating tulip bulbs. Like, I was expecting cheese, chickens, something edible. Can you eat tulip bulbs? You can eat some flowers. Ready for the job then. Once the Jolly Merchants are all here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free. Let's go. I'll have to look it up. I don't know if tulips are a flower you can eat. I would not expect so, but what do I know? That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old adventurers and have settled themselves into 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. They are in fact edible, but you have to be careful preparing them because they are poison. Well, I'm just gonna skip the tulip bulbs because I ain't messing with food that's poisonous. Everything is edible once. That is very true. But please know what you're doing when you go eat things out from nature. Because, yeah, nature's dangerous. So how do we whittle which coves are merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles. Oh, the bingo swilling coal over you. I have no idea what this man just said to me. Laugh out loud, no fun. Might not be fun, but I like living. He's wearing lavender gloves, exactly the same type that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they'll find each other in a crowd. So anybody wearing lavender gloves is in danger. Of course, that's how I whittled here each of these bastards was staying. They've snitched the hopeless gazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you've found your mark. Ugh, words. So here's your job all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sods have been at the ale. Uh-oh. Did you get caught with the booze, sir? Fair, you're such a mom. So I looked up, tulip bulbs are most famously known for a famine food in World War II. Okay. That's interesting. Which food, Pixie? Or just they themselves? But why is the rum always gone? I know. It's always the rum. Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. That was the Merchant Cove Gulpin Pilfered Ale. You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. Now we've got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around the Darkmans, I'll have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. Just in general, I guess, chefs would prepare them. Okay, cool. And Jack would know why is the rum always gone, because he drank it all. He chugs it with the best of them. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. Okay, we'll slip in as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? Alright, stab purple glove people, but not other people. Got it. I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets, so I'll let you take the lead after you, Shadowy. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where am I? Alright. Oh, that was the wrong button. Let's do this one and hide. Gotta go take out dudes in purple. The map is just kind of in my way. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Oh, hi, look. You're in purple. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, hi. No, excuse you, sir. Why'd they have to pick lavender? Hey Pixie, sorry, I thought I said hi to you earlier, then I went and lurked for a bit. Couldn't remember if I said hi. Well, you've said hi now. Fair, so it's possible double his. Yeah, definitely double his. Leveling's going good. I'm at 16 now. I started at 5 2 hours ago. I've done most of my hunt log up until now. No! No, don't do that. I don't want to fight you. Okay. I don't want to fight you. Can I please not fight you? If I take him out, am I gonna get in trouble? Ugh. Maybe I'll just knock him out. He'll just be unconscious for a while. That's our story. Okay. Now we're going to hide. Okay. That's our story and we're sticking to it. Yes. Sitting in my chair is really painful. Oh, Pixie, go lay down. I love Ninja, probably one of my main jobs. Ninja and Samurai are my two favorite. Nice. I mean, can you play laying down, Pixie? Is there any chance you could lay down and play? Alright, this time before we go outside, we're gonna use hide. Okay. Be free. Yes, you're free. Go be free, little buddy. Hide. Door. Walk faster, please. My supercomputer isn't Bluetooth for my controller. I'm watching on my phone laying down. Well, I'm glad you're laying down. I hope you're sort of comfortable. I know comfortable is probably not an easy thing at the moment. And the only reason I ask is because I have a friend who plays WoW in his recliner. He basically sits the keyboard on his lap and plays in his recliner. Oh, hi. I guess we're fighting. Purple glove wearing freaks. I love that the other adventurers are like cheering on the fight but doing nothing to help. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Are we done? We're done. I've just finished reading the report. In addition to liberating those unfortunate Leminson citizens, you've done much to cripple the Jolly Merchant slaving operation. Thank you. The Admiral shall be most pleased. Yay. Boss Lady's gonna be happy. She's scary. Laying hurts, sitting hurts, standing hurts. I wish I could hover. Maybe that would... Aw. Pixie, I'm so sorry. Have you tried, do you have a heating pad? Ice pack? Either of those help at all? Not a bad night's work, eh, Shadowy? The maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are likely to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the Pope deck. Right, me natty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye, was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom swads will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back. I beg your pardon? Seems they've been hunting down slaves in western Lemnesca, and being so close to Aleport, our captors assumed they were out rounding up chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? Hot shower hurts, so I don't dare a heating pad. Cold tenses my body, which is murder. Oh, Pixie. I give you the biggest hugs. It's a ghost hug. You can't see it, but it's there. There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Shadoway? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, ye may find the need to sting a cove from a distance. I'm sure canny lads like yourself will figure out sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Yes, please. Give me throwing things. I appreciate it. Those last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lemnesca. Now, if I was a black-booted, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools, and even those bollocks for brain pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want a chance to run into the patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try and pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the maelstrom. Okay. Go find bad guys. Got it. That's what I heard. Go find things. Yes, I'll go down under the door. Alright, which way are we going? Right over there. Oh, it's a car. They've got the car. Have I not? Okay, hold on. I want to move my daggers. No, hi. We're not doing this. I mean, I guess we are, actually. Stretch. I will stretch when I'm not dying. Give me a minute. I'll absolutely stretch. Okay, let's get up in the air. Fair? Yes, please. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, my shoulder popped. I will also hydrate. Thank you, Pixie, for taking care of me. Oh, I'm all stretched. And now I hydrate. Thank you. I'm not trying to fly higher. Thank you. And we're going to fly lower. We're going to hop off the chocobo and... Hi. Why don't you come here? I got you, boo. Thank you. Somebody gotta take care of me. Can I talk to you guys from here? Yes. Okay. Excuse me. Back from Lyric. Welcome back. Speaking of welcome backs. So, I was looking after stream. Kigo, did you subscribe for 3 months last night? Did you subscribe for 3 months last night at once? 'Cause holy crap, thank you. I don't know why it didn't click in my brain last night when you did it, but thank you. Thank you so much. Now you don't have to watch ads, not for 1 month, but 3 whole months. Pixie is also such a mom. For the record, I say that with a lot of love and respect for you both, by the way. Aw, thank you, Minerva. Gotta get ahead of the game. Yeah. That's very true. Now you don't have to worry about stinky ads for like 3 months. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much, much appreciated. Alright, we are going to fight. I take it as a compliment too. Unless you say it in a certain tone. And then, well, I probably earned it. I probably earned it. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. That's rude. Shh. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Shadowy. No sign of the merchants though, eh? Jackie, they're not dodos, they're people. Good as many as one, but then I got up in my head and had to clarify. Aw. Their leader mentioned heading over to Airport. He said something about there being no signal and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them gaped about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray, let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just slide? Let's not slide. Just slide in here and let loose our Ard1 prizes. Well, I'm fixing to kick your butt. That's who I am. Because we don't take people. It's wrong. 'Twas the damnedest thing. We half a crew lodged in an airport, and not a one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favored short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've got a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I sure do. I can't say that I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't be bothered yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. Hee. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. That's what you think. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping ye earn your true worth. God, I hate this. A lot of people call me mom. I've earned that title. I'm so sorry you got hit by bus, Pixie. Not literally. For anybody watching, she did not literally get hit by bus. Thank God. Ignore this bleeding sod. In fact, why don't you step away his back? Why don't you run? Go be free. These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code and the discussion is like to get messy. Oh, good luck catching the Chinchino. Yeah, Chinchino. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in darkmans, but the shadows are always listening. Shadow's got good ears. She's a mom. I got mom ears. Okay, I don't want to stand in there. I gotta fight your birds too? Come on. What'd the poor birds do? But now I have to beat them up. They're following orders. Hi, I might want to heal. Hi. Let's not die. Dying bad. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. What did I get hit with? That hurt. I got hit hard by something. Oh no, the Pokemon escaped. Alright, let's try again. It might be time to up my gear and stuff again too. Yeah, we're skipping the cutscene. Do I have a new weapon? No, I don't have a new weapon. Okay. Can I focus on just him? Can't call any more ads, right? In theory. I should take out the ads first. This is better. Or do I just have to survive so many waves now? Oh no! You're not looking good. I might need to go get new gear. Maybe I'll be okay? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Okay. I need to check my gear. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. Aw, kid. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong, too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves here, we're the ones what scary folk are afraid of, and that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, well, that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Don't do bad things. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. You two can stubble it and all. Gotta pop off for now. We're seeing the Mandalorian movie. I'll leave company on for the luckiest kitties. Aw, thank you. Have a good time at the movie. I hope you love it. Pirate code is better followed than the government ever has. That's true. I assume you're citizens who are abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's all right, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You best not get left behind. Enjoy your movie and the yummy popcorn. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job from me for you. How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to come to mind my larder. We're a little uppity, aren't we? Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark ages is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with the underworld miscreants, such as you, that prevents Limsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Ma'am, your boss is a freaking former pirate. Hi, kitties. That's true, the kitties are watching. Look at those weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them betwixt your teeth while you swing over the rails like pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Ma'am, you should be careful where you point that. Jackie, what the bloody hell does this call want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to the piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown to the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. I know a little something about your boss, ma'am. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. For as the brigands they well made their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. So you want me to go fetch it? A rum tail. What's that to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim the stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greatest share, I shall formally propose the I hate words. The abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Blow it out your waddle. I have better ways to spend my time. Oh, do you now? The incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa Lominsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did. I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa Lominsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Again, ma'am. Do you not know who you work for? What now, Jackie? For right now, we head back to the sisters. He is so unbothered. He's just so completely unbothered by her. Okay. We need to take out 3 wild wolves and 3 bumble beetles in Oakwood. So we want to go, where does that say? Upper. Wild wolves and bumble beetles. Excuse me, buddy. Come back. Wild wolves and bumble beetles. Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's absolutely not where I want to be. No, we're not taking out level 30 something dudes. Did I go to the wrong place? We only have one Upper Lonesca. It's supposed to be Oakwood. Is it supposed to be Outer? Oops, I need my map. No, you're even higher level. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go. Hey, I found Tupac. And Lazarus. Makes sense. Okay, so we are going to go to talk to Jackie at the Rogues Guild. Because I cannot seem to find what I need. That may require Mr. Google. For we last that Milala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with what whiffs o' pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cole in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. It might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Okay, sure. Oh, I have to pick one. Do I want a new shirt? Gloves. I think we're gonna get... Ooh, do I want gloves or shoes? Gloves or shoes? Let's get shoes, and then we can buy ourselves some gloves if we need. Stepped away for laundry and missed the kitties. Give them extra pets for me later. Well, it's Leah's kitties because Leah's lurking, so hopefully they will definitely get all the extra pets. It'll be a while before I have kitties. But I already told my husband when we do get cats again, there will be a cat tree in my office. And there will possibly be a, like, basket to hang off the side of my desk for them to sleep in. I might have desk kitty. Who knows? Okay, so we got a new skill. Now we need to get to level 20. We're 16 now. We do have some things to... Delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Increases target's damage taken by 5%. Increases chance of additional... Hey, I was reading. Excuse me. Increases chance of additional items being dropped by the target if mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Nice. I'm gonna head out and try and get comfy. I hope you can, Pixie. I want one or two so badly. I'll ask my husband all the time. Yeah. As there should be. I missed my desk kitty. Yeah, I did not let my last kitty on my desk. But mostly she preferred to just, like, be all up in my business. Like, she was a cuddler. We gotta get better living sort of first. That is fair. I have to wait until my dog is gone. Pixie, I hope you feel better. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, ma'am. I know it's hard right now because you feel super icky, but please feel better. No, I'm thinking of you. Get some rest. Sending you all the love, ma'am. Okay, we did get new clothes. We got new shoes. Oh, I got new weapons too. Let's put that on. Yes, new weapon. Okay, we picked up new shoes. Pretty sure that's all we picked up. Oh, hi. Alright, we're gonna put on a new necklace. Gonna do this. Alright, and our hands are only level 5. Our pants are level 5, so we need to go get... We need to get gloves and pants. Because I do not have any. Ooh, maybe I have pants. No, those are level 5. Those are gonna go somewhere. Also going somewhere. Okay, gloves and pants. Okay. Miss streaming with you guys. Oh, we totally missed you streaming and us getting to hang out. But you have to take care of yourself first. Because if you don't take care of yourself, then you won't get to stream. So go get better. And we will be here when you're ready. Gotta get healthy first, man. Hey, did you guys make me some money? Ooh, he brought me flax. Cool. I can sell that. Okay, let me see that. So we're going to sell items. Nice, these are selling for a little penny. Price on those has dropped. Pretty sure I just made enough to pay for my new gloves and pants. That's what I need. Gloves and pants. Alright, sell some items. Sell those. Oh, those are expensive. Nice. I like selling expensive things. 234. Alright, bring me money, thank you. You're gonna have, you have weapons, right? You just have weapons. Yeah, I don't need weapons. I need gear. I don't want a jeweler. I want a man with some armor. Hi, what do you have? Hello? Yes, okay. Gear. Anything over level 15 would be great. Or at level 15. Oh, I need gloves, and pants. Okay, gloves. So we want these gloves. And then I said pants, yes? Pants. That's an outfit. Alright. Okay. That girl is very happy about something. I need a new chess piece. She's very excited about something. I'm gonna move this way. I'm sorry that echoed. That was not what I was prepared for. That's not the one I wanted. I want this one. Okay. Alright, we have better gear. Let me look something up, because I did not... Okay, maybe I just have to get out of the area where... Okay, that says they're right down there. Okay, so if I go... Okay, so it's saying right... No. I'm gonna do a flyover because it looks like it's saying down here, but also at the same time, I don't think I'm in the right area. Because that's not Oakwood, right? Like... It's all the way over there. Okay. So... I have to go all the way over here. Okay, that's the problem. Alright, we're going that way. Really far. That's why I couldn't find what I was looking for. Because I'm on the wrong side of the lake. Look at the map better, lady. So pretty here, though, considering it's a ruin. Like, it's very pretty. In a nature reclaiming its stuff kind of way. Okay, yeah. Here's what I want. Thank you for the level. I appreciate it very kindly. I need one more wolf and 2 more of the beetles. Hi, let's go get you here. Be the last of my wolves. Need one more beetle. That is 18. Okay. Let's take out, because now I can't do my next hunt log until I level up. So we're done with that for now, but got a new attack. Cool. That took care of both those. The hunt log is done. Ads are going to be starting here in just a minute, and when they do, I'm going to take a quick break and run and grab some more water and feed my dog. So we will do that in just a minute. In fact, they should be starting any second, so I might just go over here where it's safe. No one wants to die. Alright, there are the ads. So if you guys need stretches or snacks or water, please go do that. And we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? We'll see you in just a minute. I am back. Thank you for sticking around through the ads and everything. I appreciate it. Breezy's gonna go make dinner shortly. Nice. What's for dinner, Breezy, if you're still here? My dinner is in the crock pot. I just have to finish it in about 2 hours. Welcome back. Thank you, Kiko. Let's push the right button. Get the game back. Find out when my phone is making noise again. Text message. Oh, okay. Grocery store's like, hey, do you want to add anything to your order? No, I think I got it all covered. I think I ordered everything I wanted. So I got hi, excuse me, sir. You're my wife. Thank you. You have a very pretty mount. I do like them. What is that face? I fed the dog. I got some water. I had a piece of cheese. I was talking to the kiddo because they're currently reading the second Divergent book. They've already finished the first one. And then I remembered they told me something yesterday when I picked them up from school. They said they read like 6 books during school. And they said one of them was The Hobbit. If I remember, I know the Lord of the Rings books are harder to they're harder to read because of the language in them, because you have to figure out all the pronunciation of the words and stuff, unless you just kind of go by first letter and go with it. Excuse me. I'm gonna burp. I don't want to burp in your ear. But yeah, the kids told me they read The Hobbit and 5 other books. I'm like, you did not. The Hobbit's not really a small book. I know my kid can read pretty quickly, and they do pretty well. But like, did they have a very condensed version of The Hobbit that they read yesterday? Or what? And they're like, I can show you, it's on my Chromebook. Okay. And I forgot to look last night because I'm very curious. But since I went down to help them get their snack earlier, they've apparently already read 8 chapters of the next Divergent book. So they do read quickly when they're interested and like engaged in the book. Which is fair, I do too. In fact, I need to write a review for a book tonight and start reading the next one. There's also game night with the oldest, so after I finish dinner, I also have to get ready for playing with him. I should probably just queue for a dungeon, huh? I mean, these guys are giving me fairly decent experience. Can you get out of here, please? Thank you. There we go. Let's see. What could we queue for? Okay, we have queued. In the meantime, we're gonna kill things. both love and hate cooking in my crock pot. I love it because it's so easy. You just dump things in and go about your business. I hate it because the house always smells amazing for hours before it's ready. I'm currently making what's called a chicken enchilada casserole. Crock pot. And right now it's just chicken and enchilada sauce. When I finish stream tonight, I've got to go add adding some black beans, some corn tortillas, which will soak up a lot of the liquid. And then I should make rice, but I don't know that I have any right now. So I might just serve it as is. Maybe eat it with a little bit of Doritos or tortilla chips for crunch. Oh. Let's take this guy out. I don't care. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, there we go. We have a Dark Knight, a Scholar, and a Ninja. I'm a rogue. Help me. How are you guys all sprouts? You're a freaking ninja already. How are you a sprout? Sorry, I was getting food. go. Oh, I thought it had to be somebody who actually picked it up. My bad. I didn't realize I could do it even though I didn't pick anything up. It's been so long since I've been in here. Charge! Yes, please. Greed. Need. Little thing squeak. A little bitty squeak. Blob. We have to kill Big Blob. I don't remember anything about this fight. Hi, I'm not the tank. Don't Look at me. I do believe we've now hit level 20. Agreed the hat. Need the chest. Well, that's the big guy. Very nice. Thank you. Need that. Agree that. Need agree that. Okay. How are my rolls? They were in a group. That's the only way I got all 3 of those comms. Nice. I like when that happens. Okay, we got a new skill. And I think I also picked up some new gear. Not 25 yet, so we're not using those. Okay, we need new pants. This is not looking too bad. Alright, that actually got us all the way to 22, so we are going to head to Limsa and get our next quest. Now we just need better pants. Better looking pants. And he's not going to give us pants. But I might take the gloves for this next quest. And we'll get a new weapon too. Nice. Alright, been practicing your dance and step, Shadowy, because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Mamala and her swads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into the treasures that was cloyed from that maelstrom tub, but as you know, we've got our own network of cloves. What don't miss not of the goings-on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Vecby's light to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals on this job. Bite back them through treasures and mill the cloves that cloyed them in the first place. Crap, I wanted to move that. Blah blah blah. I say we gabble them baubles before she even lifted anchor and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jackie. Alright, well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the last group. The lasso crazy. Anyway, I sent in a grievance regarding the Shrew's challenge, but then paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Malala to plunder about in the scary Darkmans, now would we? How very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards that we've been dealt, ain't they? Now, stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about the bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy name, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond that shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of once graced the wattles of the Sultana of Ulda. There's a tale there, but one that don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing, I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all three of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate usually sells his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods, what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average cull to deal in. Our three wondrous treasures fell into that auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the higher-ups weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few words with the Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at grinning curs. Problem is, not one cur seen hide nor hair of the curs. Not one cull seen hide nor hair of the curs, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Okay. Sorry I'm late, Jackie, but you'll want to hear this. Why does she look like she's been running real hard? Some of the cargo that was cleared from that transport was just found during a routine inspection in the Lathagran checkpoint. Lathagran? Have the curs made landfall then? And what are the treasure? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we better get our eyes out there quick like. Shadow underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't ya? This guy's like knee high because I'm so tall. Come on, lass, I'll race you to the checkpoint. Okay, we are headed there. I want a race. You owe me a pint, Shadowy. James's side, though, it looks like FFxiv was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch on from the swads at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods that was known to be aboard that transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get a feeling they won't open their gains for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could ye could skulk over there and see if they found them treasures yet? I mean, I could try. Where am I heading? That way. Okay. soldiers are inspecting and sees Carlo. Approach them while cloaked and see if you can listen in. They're discussing the contents of the crates. That's all junk. No diamond, no earrings, no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant, still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of pugil shite. I'm guessing pirates split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala has already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through, though. Okay. That's not helpful. I mean, it means they're not here, but... so they found not of value, eh? Bene. Thought we'd lost the contest before we even properly started. Be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would ye order a cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. Even if by some miracle of the gods, you squirmed through a Lathagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city where you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back and see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows as brokered the deal, and I just happen to know a cove that makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows, quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the Navigator's Veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that'd put him... Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? Sure. There he is. Hi. Fly. Okay, so I can just go talk to this guy. Aren't those the guys we beat up earlier? Or do they have different colored gloves? I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. Well... Are we good now, sir? The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I put on my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak, what would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, eh, Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. Wait, what do you mean? Sir? There was this peddler that was caught in the Lathagran checkpoint, moving merchandise for the grinning curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granddad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answers state your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by the associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted to call that call to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste, they'll waste their time yafflin every shite pile that comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the darkness, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue, the mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curs' associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator, one who has practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pull. The Doxies? The gods only knows how many ships sailed into that fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the curs have gone to ground. Now there's a trick what took some ballers. Once their haunted tub was sitting dimmer than in the mist, though it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lunesca. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazes of the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's Pull was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less consistent. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you'll soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jackie and tell him what we've learned so far. Oh, that's a little dude. About time last. He was going so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? He should have beat me back. So, our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's Pull, eh? Oh no, he was gonna go check on things. I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the curs and grab all them treasures. We'll board their ship right now, you, me, and FFxiv. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I have wids with swarms in it, and we'll see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. Okay. Alrighty, Shadowy. I've pulled some favors, and there's a crew that'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kerr's vessel. It'll be cramped on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we'll go in quick and quiet and try and knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? Yeah, maybe. We'll find out. Okay, so there's 2 that way. Follow. Who am I following? Oh, I'm following her. Okay. Gotcha. Before. Hey, Dad, how's it going? How was your stream, hon? And thank you. Good. Drop a letter, say hi. I have a couple things to do, but we'll be around. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. Oh, don't stand in fire. Fireball. Or ice, whatever it was. Duty's complete. It's getting toasty in here. Jackie, I found one of the treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for the other 2 baubles, I tossed the cabins and been through the holds ilm by ilm. There's not else here. Back with dinner? Yum, what'd you get, Breezy? Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Stir fry. Nice. Maybe you wouldn't at that, but what about this partner you're working with? Oh, gee, we don't need no partner. So you're telling me this is all your idea? You woke up early one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport and then disappear into the loving embrace of Doxy's Pull? Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the yellow jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Merrill won't be stopped, not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown in our lot with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want the other trinkets, you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Magically do that for me, thank you. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves that raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment that fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morby docks. I assume that this was your work. Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back, and Bob and our sneaky little Frambles. She's so annoyed. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends, how dare you ply your filthy trade in Lominson waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might state your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampart display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to you for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to just take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing an unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth true pirate spit. Looks like ads are soon-ish. Upright thieves were formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merrill yanks you leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are all traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye, go on then. Blame me and me coves for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. Okay. There's still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider the contest of your captain. Turns out the fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it just might swallow you whole. Oh no, Clefairy escaped. The one thing I don't like about leveling up the little guys is the constant going back to the guild all the time. It's like, dude, you're standing here. Just give me the next quest. Please. I don't need to go all the way back to headquarters for it. Hi. That was very loud, but thank you for the bit. I appreciate the bits. Besides, I thought you had it. You did not. Thank you for more bits. That is my whole goal. Thank you. Mr. Zed, what are you doing? You're still touching buttons, sir. And you also caught a branch. Way to go. But oh no, not buttons. Only little buttons. You already pushed buttons, ma'am. You have already touched buttons. Yeah, we'll talk soon. I'll message you when I get done. After I check on dinner. Been at work on that ship, Shadowy. First blood is ours. Why do I hear money? Oh, you're still catching things. You're still fishing from all the bits. How do you take a fight in... How'd you take to fighting at sea? There are a few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. Why is the girl naked? She in her undergarments. She's probably switching jobs. I said it before last, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the Curse wasn't lying about the executioners, and the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just some laughable coincidence. Okay, so when we complete this quest... Oh, no, we are done, right? We're getting these now. Yes. Sweet, we got new gloves. New gloves. Oh, and a new weapon, too. So now we have iron daggers. I need to get rid of some of this equipment that we're not using. These aren't bad new gloves. I don't hate them. I still dislike my pants. My pants are very ugly. But it's not bad. Okay. Alright, we got new gear. Now, he's not going to talk to us again until we get to 25. That means another dungeon. Oh, no, we opened up a new hunt log, too. But these are all over in the shroud. And Thanolin. And nothing over here, so it's cute for a dungeon. And I'm going to stretch my shoulder out a little more. Ow. I must have slept funny on it last night. Because it's been stiff all day. Okay, so we are at 22. So what I'm going to do when I get done tonight is I'm going to post a poll over in the Discord. Do you guys want to see me do the Paladin, the Warrior, or the White Mage next? Post a poll. Yeah, I'm at 22 right now. Unga bunga. Yeah, we're at 22. We started at 5, so we've done pretty good. We've done really good. And I definitely like you vote for warrior. Alright, Breezy says warrior. Come on, dungeon. Pop, please. He was the Hammerstein in the iconic songwriting duo Rodgers and Hammerstein, known for his hits like Oklahoma. What was his first name? I don't know. I always just knew him as Rodgers and Hammerstein. But thank you for sticking around through the ads. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna hang out while we wait on this dungeon. Oh, you know what? I could go to could go sell some of this gear that I don't need. Part of me doesn't want to sell it because what if one of my other guys can use it? But I did want to throw something in my guild chest. So I can at least do that while we wait. Also, what do you guys want to play tomorrow? What do you want me to play tomorrow? Like I said earlier in the week, I'm hoping to start around 1 or 2. I just have to get my groceries in the morning. And then, yeah, there's a chest in here. Get groceries, have some lunch, and then I can start streaming. Oh, do I have all these guys? I think so. Capybara. I don't want to use it. I want to place it. Yes, yes. I know. What's this one? I don't have that one though. Oh, thank you. What are the options for tomorrow? I've been farming a few outlets as often as I can, doing the doctrinal relics. Certain amount of what I need for the quest is from doing relics. Ooh, that's fun. At least you do get better cues. And it was Oscar Hammerstein the second. Options for tomorrow: Palea, more Final Fantasy. I could check out something different, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hey, I need black bats. Cool. Oh, we're running. I guess our usual suspects would be games for tomorrow. I could also play some demos. I'd have to see which ones are still available because I've had some of them so long I don't know if they've closed. Oh, you can turn those off? I did not know you could turn those off. Does that turn off all of them or just ones you've already seen? Because I don't want to turn it off for ones I haven't seen because I haven't finished the newest patch yet. So I definitely don't want to turn those off. Only ones you've already seen. Okay. I'll have to look into that because I didn't know you could turn those off. That would be cool. Now, we could play a little bit of FFxiv 2 since I figured out how to get past where I was having so much trouble. I did figure out if I play on controller, I do a lot better than keyboard and mouse. Like, I can actually play it. Or, like I said, there's Dragon Age, Palia, demos. Try a couple of different demos. That's the second time you've gotten victory music for a fight at the same time I finished a fight. It's confusing me because my game doesn't do that. Aw. That would be confusing. That would definitely confuse the heck out of me. Oh, hi. Go ahead. Kill these guys first. Or not. Hey Umbra, thank you for the happy wishes. I appreciate it. I'm having a good day. How are you and the family doing? Do I have a preference as far as what I play tomorrow? No. I'll have fun with pretty much any of it. Oh, just fall down already. I should move, but... yeah, I shouldn't have stayed in there, but that. Oh, we have loot. I like loot. While we're running, let's see. We can greed for those. Greed for that. Hi, greed. Oh, there's pass. I think my target's on range. Great when my neck is sore, so I can't move my head around too much. Oh no, did you sleep wrong or did you hurt yourself? Either way, that totally sucks, and I hope it feels better very soon. I hate when you go to sleep and you wake up and your body is sore and stuff, because that's no fun. I think that's the outfit I'm wearing. Because of my pillow, I slept wrong. Yeah. Alright, my guess is either be for Palia or Dragon Age. Okay. So if I do Palia, if it matters any, it would be like random hunting. Hi, can I hit you please? Thank you. Because I have no quest to do. My relics are finished. The fishing is still kind of a little buggy for the fish I need. So I'm not gonna focus too much on that until after the next update. Like, I can do some fishing, and if anybody wants to join, that's totally cool. But as far, oh, we could do Maji Market fishing, maybe. Oh, why are we going back in here? Okay. I've completely forgotten about the Maji Market. Yeah, I have not been there this time at all because I was busy doing other stuff. I do need to get my dailies tonight. I haven't checked those today. Or did I do them early this morning? I don't think. I might have to do my dailies tonight. I know coming up, there's a new Star Path coming next week with the new little update that we've got coming there for Dreamlight Valley. There's a new update in Palia. Do they both drop on Tuesday? There's one this Tuesday and one next Tuesday. Check dates. Oh, DDV is on Wednesday. Okay. I'm like, they're not dropping on the same day, are they? Paley is always Tuesday. DDV is always Wednesday. Okay. I have that written down somewhere, so I remember it. But I can't look at it right this second. Busy trying to help put slavers and thieves in their rightful place. Hi, let's not fight the one that's really far away. Let's fight the ones right here. Thanks. Why not? That's okay too. Up to you. I think we should be able to join you. Oh, you could join. That'd be cool. That makes Paleo more fun, especially when you don't have quests to do. Otherwise, it's just me running around doing things, going, what do you want to see? You sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker. Ooh. Well, now you definitely sullied it, dude. Because you killed him. Now he's gonna get blood everywhere. Alright, pick a fight, please. Okay, so for this one, when it gets close, I just have to stand on one of those things, right? We all stand on a different one. Does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Hey Tams, welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles. Don't bother you kill a boss too fast. Okay. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddles and thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congratulations. Nobi says hydrate. We gotta hydrate. Okay. Commendation for the other dude. Loot. Greed. Thank you. Alright, I gotta hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Nobi. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Oh, we hit 25 too, by the way. Might have to play on the Switch tonight because cozy in bed. Definitely get the Switch. Enjoy. Staying relaxed and chilled. But yeah, if you guys want, we can play some more Paleo tomorrow and we can hunt, fish. I would still like to get the green and yellow starred masks at some point, but if I don't, that's okay too. I just want them for collection purposes. I don't necessarily need them. Because I don't need any of the masks. I've gotten all of the... I've gotten all the vaults. I've gotten all the chests. I've picked up all the furnitures that are out in the Highlands. The main things I have to do as far as achievements would be fishing. I need a lot of amber and starred fish. And then I need... amber, starred fish, a lot of the horse ones for the ranch, which those are just going to take time. I still need 2 recipes. One I know is bugged, and the other one is just being super stubborn. Okay, what do I want? Ooh, new chest. I might take the new chest because that's a plus 12. No, we're gonna go with pants. We're gonna get new pants because that's 21. Ooh, we might have to go with the headpiece. Because now that I hit 25, my feather's doing me no good. Okay, so we're gonna take the head wrap when we finish this. Oh, there's Shadowy. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough with what that Mamala Mort sapping at our heels, but we still managed to grabble that first trinket without too much fuss. Biting back the other 2 treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, we have 2 bubbles left on the list, the Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Oh, where's Perimu got to? I don't know. Where is the little man? What's he usually called? Underfoot. That's what he calls him. He's still looking to whittle that tail behind the bleeding sarcophagus. Will not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on me own into these executioner allies, the Grin and Curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Shadowy, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems them Curs was feeding from Framble, one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. With Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners willed a power, an influence second only to the Admiral herself. They was none too fond of Meryl or her prohibition on piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the Thalassocracy. I don't know, whatever. But pirates ain't the only ones who play nice for... Pirates ain't ones that play nice for too long. Now that Halfir ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. And all the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and they're scrambling to claim the top of the chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what's pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, are the ones as took the Grin and Curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumor around town says that even for executioners, these cloves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. So many words. So many words. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Malala's contest. It ain't worth this much kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them, if they ever came after us. Large or small, it don't matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the Grin and Curds are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back at them treasures and handing out proper justice to them that deserve it. But Jackie... Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring a whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, them reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work. Shadoway, you're to track down our black market contact. I'll set him to look into the Cur's new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morning. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Noneska. Here, take this sack of blunt and pay a visit to the House of Sticks. God. Pirates. That's kobold territory, if you didn't know. The old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your poach to be challenged. Not if I fly in and just kind of drop in, right? I'll be okay. Alright, we gotta go beat some bodyguards. Cedarwood. Okay, we are going. Where did I say we're going? Hi. All the way up there. Okay. That way. The Chocobo music used to get stuck in my head all the time. Oh, we could also play Final Fantasy 16. I don't know why I keep forgetting that one. That is also an option. I think we might just do Paleo. I don't want to join the fate, thank you. Where am I going? Alright, we are going in there, so... Oh, hi. No, thank you. Okay, bodyguards are down. Welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Yeah, here's your bag of goods. It would have been easier if you told your dudes not to attack me. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction is so wrong the code. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings, better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ulda. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined. As the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Okay. So now we have to go back to Jackie, and then go to Costa del Sol. I'm so used to having to go to the aft castle. I forget that the Fisherman's Guild's right here on the same page when I go to travel. Yes, please, let me go inside. Welcome back, Shadowy. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And to an Aldolin, no less. Can't say I'm as surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Lomensons willing to melt coin on aught them coves reselling. Only daftest Assad would go about funding them as a means to pull down the admiral. Child or husband? When I fed the dog an hour and a half ago, my kid was only on chapter 8. They finished the book. They're gonna read every book I own over the summer, I swear. One of the Milala's lackeys arrived at the house of Foria. How did they know to... them curs we captured must have cracked during the shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets we know what we know, and that means we'd best get our arses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jackie. You and Shadowy can wait here for Perry Moo. Give me just 1 second, guys. Alright, they now have another book. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need to go to Costa del Sol. Excuse me. Alright, we are going this way. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, might as be I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. Jackie has his mind set on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to sulk in cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckoned that if I could manage that with none the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after, finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to code, but the shield of the underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place what offered to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burned to the ground. The deal's about to start. Say the wid when you're being to head in. Ma'am, I don't know what the hell you were saying. Wait, finish. Didn't you say that it was a different... Yeah, it was book number 2. They were at chapter 8 when I fed the dog at 6. Yes. Hold on. It's 525 pages and 47 chapters. And I think they might just read faster than I do now, which is terrifying. Because I don't have enough money to supply them with a whole library. So maybe they did read The Hobbit yesterday at school? Plus all the other books, depending on how big the other books were? That's freaking terrifying. Oh. I mean, last summer they read... Between like the last 2 or 3 weeks of school and right before school went back, I want to say they read like 16 or 17 books last summer alone. And we're talking novels. Like, they read the Twilight books. What else did they read last summer? Oh no, last summer they were reading all the Mortal Instrument books. Yeah, the public library is not too far, luckily. And they are getting some new books for their birthday. They don't know which ones yet, but yeah, they're currently waiting for the last trilogy of the Mortal Instrument books to come out. They've read all of the others, including the 2 Magnus books. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to find a library card and things, because I don't have that many books left. I mean, that's not true. There's a whole bookcase back there they could read. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over the price, then snatch the sorrows and hope to swig out before they realize aught amiss. Sound like a plan? The part of it I heard, yes. We're gonna go steal back the earrings. Those books are good. I love those books. The only books I told them they couldn't read would be Game of Thrones, the ACOTAR series, and some of my shifter romance books, just because they don't need to be reading that yet. There, the players have arrived. The Reformist coin counter and the Aldoan buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be out nearby. Thank you for getting your cuddles, kiddo. The Cubs appreciate you. Hang about. Who are all those other cults? This place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Eldaran garb. Are those mammoths? Ugh, the merchants brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job would never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through the force of blades should you get caught sneaking up on them narrow walkways. Jackie, I thought I'd... Yeah, I know. Slow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only because I've got the rogues like you and Underfoot and Shadowy here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our cloves walk in the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates that'll do the trembling. Remember that, Vecby. We ain't some two gill robbers what piss their breeches and then daddles, and their daddles are caught with the honey pot. We're the knives in the dark ones, and no bastards wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. God. Please stop speaking pirate. I see you've not changed your mind then. You'll be needing all the stabbers you can get, and I promise you mine will be where you need them. I'm assuming that's good. From what I've gathered, Benny is good. Now let's carve a path to the platform and bite back them earrings. Veckaby, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fight. Yes, boss. You and me split up and mill the guards as we go. It's puppets as concern me most. I suggest you crash them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. We're gonna fight rum? Rum is nice. Creep in as close as you dare and give him a good solid clout from behind. It ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? Not sure how old the kiddo is, but I was reading in middle school. I was reading these in middle school and high school, so I don't think it's too far out of age range. So I'd suggest if they like Star Wars or any of the old canon legendary books from the 90s. Oh, okay. Kiddo will be 14 in like 6 weeks. And honestly, at 14, I was reading my mother's Harlequin Bodice Ripper books. I read anything I could get my hands on, and that meant mostly my mom's books because they were in the house and accessible. I also may have read a book I probably absolutely should not have read at that age, but I found it and it looked good. I'll head over to the back while you start from the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks. In fact, I actually own a copy of that book now, and my kid cannot read it. That one definitely cannot be read by the child. I don't think I want the kid reading that one at 18, much less 14. But just because we did doesn't mean you want your little to be doing the same. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna smack you over the head. Hi, target. Smash. Or just... Okay, let's just do that. Oh, hi, let's not hit me again. Yeah, there are definitely things I read that they don't need to be reading. They might like Star Wars. I don't know. I should see if the oldest has any, probably not Star Wars books, but... Alright, let's go hide. Where are we heading next? That's my preference, as I did deadly so because I don't have littles, as it were. So what is or isn't is my call. That's fair. Yeah, and everyone knows the maturity of their own kids, so like, just because my kids shouldn't read it doesn't mean your kids shouldn't, or whatnot. They're not really into like the big, like full-on, like the shifter books. I don't think they would. Some of them they might enjoy because they're more focused on the shifter part than like the romance. But it's not hugely their focus. They like the more actiony stuff, which, to be fair, is really good. So, all right, back into the shadows. Oh, the Dragon Risers of Pern were good. Yeah. That one, the oldest might have read part of. So I might have one of those books laying around somewhere. Or he might, actually. But they also do, like, they have a ton of books right now that we have that they can read. I assume by next week they'll be done with Divergent for good, or at least what I have of it. I do have, I know they haven't read Harry Potter yet. They started it but didn't finish. Oh, hi. I thought you would fall down. So they have the Harry Potter books. They have the Percy Jackson books, or I have Percy Jackson books. I think we both have a set. Legit suggesting all the ones I borrowed from my own library system. Nice. Are we done? We is done. Okay. I mean, definitely, I'll take suggestions. Rogues, no one mentioned aught about rogues. What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? Nothing. Painted Man series and the ink. Ooh, the Inkheart books. Those are good. I need to write down these. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you DM me those? Both Minerva and Umbra. Can you DM me those names so I don't forget and I look them up? Please. Either here or on Discord somewhere. I am all frightened. Odd then that you're the one who's shaken. Don't matter much to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code and we're here to collect. Percy Jackson, yes. I have the first set of Percy Jackson and then the ones after it. And then I think there might be a third set, but I don't have those yet. Those would be the silver arrows then. I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them then. What? She's like, no. Wait, Dammy, you should know this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Alenard Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. Doesn't matter, the earrings are stolen. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I'm very highly placed in Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanashah Ul-Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them is thus a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? No, because you're wearing them. You have no intention of returning them. You must think me some dull-witted thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. You need only entrust those earrings to me should you truly wish to see them return to Uldal, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that the thalassocracy, the whatever this word is, I hate this word. Thalassocracy, bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this realm belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with an urchin of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. The Costa del Sol is private property and nonetheless lies within the state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gerjuju any further. I don't know his name either. Percy Jackson. Bought the box set to read myself and then never... Hold on. My scroll button's not working. Never had the chance as a kid. So excited since I've heard nothing but good. I mean, I first bought the Percy Jackson books from my oldest. Is anybody watching this show? My oldest hated the first movie, refused to watch the second one. But I'm enjoying the show. I need to watch the second season. I know it's out. I haven't watched it. I need to do it. I sent the name of the book names on Discord. Thank you. I will pull that up after. You love the show. It's so much better than the books. I need to read the books. I need to sit down myself and actually read the books. Definitely. Okay. I missed what she said. Something about the subjects will be taken, blah, blah, blah. She stole the earrings out from under my nose. That's not fair. She cheated. Love the show so much better than the books. The movie, not the books. As good as the books. Hold on. Then the movie, not the books. As good as the books are. Brain going too fast again. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's fine. I love the movies, but reading the books is better, and the show's almost as good as the books to me. Nice. The movies were fun. I enjoyed the movies too. Like I said, I haven't read the books myself. I enjoyed the movies. The show is definitely better. Y'all make it sound so good. I gotta cancel weekend plans. Hey, I mean, if you find a good show, it's worth canceling weekend plans for. Depending on your plans. Like for me, if plans involve people, I'd rather watch a show. Yeah, it goes books, show, then movies. Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. Usually books are better. Not always, but usually. The hell's it take the canary-colored harpy? We might as well have handed the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his dinghy. She did not just say his digging. I can't read. She said digging. She's going to help Underfoot with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and you can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Ben luck to you. Really helps that the show has Rick involved. He was not involved in the movies, and even wrote a scathing letter about the changes to the movies. Nice. I didn't know that part. But I know my kid was very angry about some of the changes from the books to the movies. He was very upset. Ah, there you are. You left before the events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. When's the last time you hydrated? Since you're watching, I assume you're listening, and you should go get some water. The Old Iron Merchant has acquiesced our request and surrendered the silver stars into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh yeah, there was hella tea back when the movies were made. Yeah, it was really. I don't remember. To be fair, I think when what year did the first movie come out? I don't remember what I was doing when it came out. You're not my mom? No, but I am their mom. But I am definitely their mom. And I know they don't drink nearly enough water. Oh, Bonin and Associate. Oh, the bloody executioners. You yellow jackets don't filch from your duty, I'll give you that. And what's to say here about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with the elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead in this challenge, and that marketeer's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. 2010 per Google. Okay, so in 2010, I was working... Oh, goodness. I was getting ready to... I drink water. I said you don't drink enough water. 2010, I was getting ready to get married and move, and I was very busy. I was very busy in 2010. It is the fading era of piracy, which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Limsa Lomensa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall innocents suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers and these unrepentant killers. Okay, so she's got a personal vendetta. Gosh, 2010, I was only just celebrating my 21st. I celebrated my 21st birthday back in 98. I feel so old now. And a grand oath it is. Me, I've got me fambles just full, just keeping the code intact. But the code is a sworn oath, too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample all over me or me coves. No way, you're not that much older than me. My oldest is 28. My oldest is 28. I will be 49 this summer. I am very old. I'm not lying. I was born in 77. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now before matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? You're still young. I'm still young compared to some, but I am also much older than a lot of you. And no, Pixie swears I'm lying too. Pixie swears I'm lying anytime we talk about my age. But yes, I am going to be 49 this summer. Next month as in June, Breezy? Or are we count? I mean, because technically we're still in May. Technically. Another day. Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. You both have birthdays next month? Nice. I shall reclaim the last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's super cool. Kiddo and I both have birthdays in July, as well as my anniversary. It's a very busy week. It's like 8 days of expense. Haha, that's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on the earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Shadoway, let's get back to the sisters for us. Well, I do not think we're going to hit 30 tonight because I do need to find us someone to raid over into so I can finish up dinner. Where are we going? We're going back to the Rogues Guild. No, I didn't want to. Hi, don't do that. Don't spend my tickets. My tickets are for when I'm broke. I'm not currently broke. Not wealthy by any means, but I'm not broke. Me and my mother are only a day apart. That's super cool. Yeah, the youngest and I are a week apart. And 35 years. Your mom and you are exactly a week apart too, Breezy. Nice. Yeah, Kiddo and I are exactly a week. 17 and 24. Yes, I want to go inside because I think what did I say? I was getting the new hat, right? I'm getting a new hat. I want a hat, sir. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. But as far... Please don't run the ad. I might have to. Because I don't know if I can... Okay. Snooze. Hopefully I can snooze it enough that we won't have to have an ad before I raid. As far as her damn contests go, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. I was reading. I hate when I do that. Alright, we're getting a new hat. We are halfway, a little over halfway to 26. So we will have to run a couple dungeons to get to 30 and become, what, a ninja? We'll be a ninja soon. Alright, we got... Why do I always go in there? Because I'm hitting shift, not... Oh, we got a new weapon. Sweet. I'm glad I looked. Got a new weapon. We got a new hat. No, we're not gonna look at the hat. Thank you. Oh, cool. We also have new pants. Or rather, short skirt. I must have grabbed those in the dungeon. Okay, cool. I don't hate the look of that, but she needs to not squat in that skirt. Gladiators plundered arms. Am I supposed to open that? I am. Busy month for birthdays in June, which holds true for labor and delivery being busy as well as work. Yeah. I only know because I saw the chat down below. I kind of cheated a little bit. What did I pick up? I picked up a new gladiator weapon. That's cool. Pull my gladiator levels up. Oh, cool. I have a level 7 one and a 15 one. Nice. Okay, well, she looks kind of cute. I don't hate how she's looking right now. So. Alright. We're going to leave her standing over here, doing her thing. Who do we have? Do you guys want to go see somebody who's playing Final Fantasy? Do you want to head over to someone in Palia? Who would you like to see? I got a lot of people playing Palia. I've got Paralives is an option. So where would you guys like me to send us? Oh, my streak broke. I'll have to fix that after chat. But I will put a poll up over in Discord. Probably after I fix dinner. Because I gotta go take care of that. But I'll put a poll up and see if we want to do Paladin, Warrior, or White Mage after we finish getting her to 30. So she's gonna get to 30, and then we'll switch to one of the others next time we play. Because it shouldn't take too long. Probably 2, maybe 3 dungeons. Worst case, 3 dungeons. You're cool with any of them. Okay. Let's see. I've raided her before. I've not gotten to raid this person, so let's go see them. They've been on a little bit, but not too super long, I think. Have to get the capitalization right when you do a raid, don't you? Probably. Alright, that's going to get us a raid message. First one is for followers. Second one is for anybody with a sub. My brain is melted. Okay, we have started the raid. Dismiss, snooze the ads. We're not doing ads. We're skipping the ads for right now. Alright, grab yourself a raid message if you don't mind, and we will go visit Coco Confession, who is doing like a community night, community day over there. So we're gonna go visit them. I will be here tomorrow. I'm aiming for like 1 or 2 o'clock my time. We'll start off with some Palia, for sure. If we get bored or there's not anything to do, we can always switch to Final Fantasy or Dragon Age or, I don't know, something. We can move to something and see what we want to do. But yeah, we'll start with some Palia. Maybe do some hunting, maybe some fishing. Thank you for the stream, Nobi. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Minerva. You touched buttons you did not need to do, and it is so much appreciated. I love you guys. I'm glad you guys come hang out with me and let me play games I enjoy. I appreciate it so much. I am super close. Not super close, but I am way closer to 500 than I thought I would be at this point in the year. I would love to hit that for my birthday. We've got 7 weeks. Like 7 weeks, maybe I can get there. I don't know. I might be aiming a little too high. But yeah, so we've got a while. I'd like to get there. That would be super cool. But thank you guys. We'll see you next time. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.